All righty. How's it going, everybody? Apparently, I've been a bad boy. I've been caught lying about weather and waves using AI, and I want to talk about it. Apparently, I am such a liar, and a video is being made about me right now for the first time ever by St. Tonus. It's amazing because we know how much of a mentally ill person I am. So I figure that we need to have a little bit of a conversation about the situation, about what transpired, what happened, and all of the situation as a whole. We'll give it a few more minutes. So that way everybody can get everything off their chest about just how bad of a person I am. Because I think that we need to look at something. I think we need to look at something very, very clearly. Okay. So I'm loading up what's called the glue to make sure everybody understands something. And if my editor's around and he wants to deal with this or not, if he has time for this, I'd like to try to get this video in particular as soon as possible. If not, I'll do it myself. I'll edit it myself. Because this is a conversation that's been going on for quite some time now. And I figured it'd be time to go ahead and talk about it. Let me get everything I need loaded. I know there's a third video, but I'm not worried about it. Okay. Okay. So I'm being called out as a lying sack of shit because I spent 30 seconds discussing about this picture, right? And I got a better picture right here, which better showcases the hand right here, right? And the original image that I got from DVD about the screenshot, because I haven't played fucking Weathered Waves, right? I looked at this hand. I looked at the fucking long ass finger. I said, God damn, the hands are fucked up. And I made the comment that typically in AI art, you like it, since this conversation has happened multiple times that Weathered Waves has used AI, I made the comment, you look at the hands and see if the hands are fucked up, because typically the first sign that's AI is used is hands are going to fuck up, and the second sign is going to be the lighting issue. I saw the hand for the girl. I saw the hand for Rover. I thought really, really quickly when I saw both of them, these look fucked up. Especially the pinky. The pinky here looks fucked up. This hand coordination and how it's blending into the sword looks fucked up. And originally with the blurred image and everything, this was merging in with the hair because of the same color and everything. So I always saw three fucking bare fingers. I didn't realize that she had her index finger covered in a fucking glove. It's what it is, right? I made my comments. It was like 30 seconds to a minute that we discussed this. And then this blew out. This blew up after my live stream last night. on Twitter about me being a grifter and me fucking attacking Weather Waves and falsely accusing it of using AI. This is the summary, okay? And I have no proof, no evidence, right, that they're using AI. But I'm straight up lying my ass off, right? Like, I'm bullshitting. So, we're going to get into this. And we're going to make this a video. So that way we can discuss all of this. Alrighty. New ever do proxies and protocols. Lingering trailblazers coming down the path. How's it going? Welcome back to another controversial take from yours truly right here on the channel. And in today's controversial take, apparently I'm taking some heat because I was on a live stream. And on my live stream, I had a picture that was sent to me in DMs that we were discussing before. And I brought it up on the live stream about this particular situation where I was like, oh my God, when I saw the hand of the girl, I don't know how to pronounce her name, but I call her Down Under Girl from WUWA, that the pinky finger on this was absolutely fucking ridiculous. Okay, like, I'm not sure if you guys realize, but if you look at any anime type of hands and stuff like this, if you look at the hand on her other side, you could tell that this current pinky finger is extremely longer than every other finger. And I said that was fucking weird. And it's been a conversation within the community. It's been a conversation on my channel and my community over the place that AI particularly could be involved with the artwork of Weather Waves. Because we do know for a fact that Tencent, the company, has been working with Kuro pretty much in developing AI solutions to developing Weather Waves. And that Weather Waves has been, Kuro Games themselves, has been very, very transparent about using AI. Well, apparently, guys, I lied. Apparently, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Apparently, I'm a very, very bad person, and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So you know what? How about we dive into the situation, and let's actually have a goddamn conversation about the facts. So, for all you out there who is hate watching and lurking and everything else, because if you guys remember, the segment for this in the live stream was like a minute, and then we were watching Tuhu's video about Weather and Waves and about different things around Weather and Waves, right? That excuse me, not Weather and Waves, but around St. Tonus, right? With Tuhu's video. And pretty much in that regards, it was, at the end of the day, all this is a nothing burger to me, right? I said it on the live stream. I said it thing like with Tuhu's video. But like we were discussing this, we were joking around, we were trolling a little bit, we were having fun. All I said is that our girl here in the middle has a weird left hand, right? Weird left hand. You take a look at it. There's no way a pinky finger is going to look like that. There's no way. If someone is actually drawing this out, that pinky finger would be a lot smaller, right? Maybe the artist fucked up. Maybe the artist didn't realize it. Did it like this, the Spider-Man hand, the Spider-Man hand outwards and everything to try to get a perspective. But it still looks like, even though like where the fingernail's at right here, it all looks screwed up, right? And it's led me to go ahead and take a look at Rover's hand and pretty much be like, what the fuck's going on here? In fact, I even drew it out. Like, if you take a look real quick, right? You take a look. I even drew this out because this did not look right to me. Like, the palm of the hand itself is like cartoonishly big. The fingers, just how they're connected and everything else, it doesn't look right. From the artwork from right here, from seeing it and what I drew out, it could be a simple mistake from an artist. But like I stated, a lot of people are going to tell you when it comes down to AI work, the first and foremost thing that gets fucked up is the hands. Now here, this is a little bit better of an image, but the original image that was so blurry and everything that I was looking at, I couldn't see the glove part here, right? This part right here, which would be the skinny little finger and the skinny little thumb. I couldn't see it. It was blurred in. And all I said was, wow, all I see is 3 fingers. When I look at the lighting and I look at everything else, I mean, I look at different things. There's a good chance that this could have been rendered and then changed with an artist afterwards, but this could have been all pre-rendered first in AI, and that's where the mistakes happen. This isn't the first time we've discussed this with Weather and Waves. We had Uno with like 2 left feet. We had the situation with Moraine, which was the live 2D stuff. Discussed all this, right? Right now, I'm being considered a lying sack of shit. Now, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm a thing. Because, I mean, Quarterly called me out, says that I am confirmed to have partial blindness. Only sees 3 fingers clearly. This is AI. When I just say this is fucking weird. Gave me a high-def resolution picture. Okay, yeah, I look, I can see now there is 4 fingers and a thumb. Perfect. This is the original image that I was seeing, and if you could take a look from right here, right? You zoom in, you take a look. That was blurry as shit what I was given. This is a better image. Okay? Still zoomed in so I could take a look at it, but not as bad in the blur department. But this leads into a conversation. Okay? Because, dare I say, like I said, I don't even engage with Quarterly. And I explained, you know, hey, look, this. Dude, I got 65 comments pretty much of people giving me job applications, telling me to shut the fuck up, tell me I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. That basically Kuro Games does not use AI to do their artwork. Right? And right now, I got St. Tonus making a video telling me that I'm making shit up. Right? Okay. You caught me, guys. I'm making shit up. I'm making shit up. You caught me. You caught me. So, when we got a website that is called Visves, right? Which is owned by Tencent. Tencent Games themselves. That is all about using tools that are AI powered to help scale down production values in their games with their investors. And then at the very bottom of all this, you see Kuro Games is one of the testimonials using this tool, this entire suite of tools that even in its own documentation, okay? Even its own documentation for this AI tool.
人物模型
You have Sanwa. You have Encore, which are the poster children, talking about fully skinning AI, talking about pretty much how this system allows people to work on this, something that would approximately take 1 to 3.5 days, depending on simple and complex clothing, can be done within 1 to 4 hours, fully processed by artificial intelligence, AI. Okay? This led me to believe that if Kuro Games is very transparent that they're using AI in the development of Weather and Waves, right? That they're using AI to develop the product. And if you don't believe me, we can even go to their fucking Twitter, right? End-to-end AI solutions for game creation. AI makes the games. You make the magic. an entire social media page, Outlook, by the company, showcasing AI tools with Weather and Wave characters in it. That they've been doing this with Kuro Games. Right there. By a dim. Tencent. AI. Encore from Weather and Waves. They are the principal AI researcher for VizeViz Tencent right here. Groundbreaking. They've been uploading. They've been posting that several different companies, Perfect Games and such, has come involved. Now, if you guys remember, there's been a big stink about Hoyoverse using AI. Right? I remember reading, especially for the new projects that are coming out, and how there was job postings for AI by Hoyoverse, and how every single person was upset and said how scummy it is and how bad and everything else is. Well, you have Kuro Games that transparently is working to help develop these tools and everything else with DevCom and everything else, and working with Tencent that is utilizing these tools in their game. But that's not enough to say about the artwork, right? My wording is, back when this all happened, is that practically, if they're going to use AI to develop the game, there's a high possibility they could be using AI to develop the artwork. And that's not a bad thing, to be completely fair and honest. I made 2 videos. Actually, 3. I gotta go find the third one. The third one was about the patents. But the 2 videos about the artwork, Steam Buns brought up something right here in particular. Oh. Right here in particular, right? With Ryuku Sensei. Ryuku Sensei tore into Steam Buns about this being AI artwork. Now, the thing about this was, I defended against AI because I couldn't tell you if this artwork was AI or not. What I could tell you is this was a live 2D picture, and that what Ryuku Sensei was seeing was a screenshot from the live 2D video, that at the particular moment that it was screenshot, the character was breathing. So the picture he has of the official artwork and the screenshot are the same character. It's the same artwork. It's just that one's manipulated by live 2D to basically make it a little bit, puffier and everything else. So that's why none of the lines and everything else matched up. But Steambun had brought up, hey, there's inconsistencies. My argument back then could have been 2 different concept artists, right? That's what this video is about. It could be 2 completely different concept artists. I talked about VizeViz in this, but to say pretty much it's a possibility. Then I made another video. Kuro Games AI art direction. Back 2 months ago. Because someone in the WUWA community themselves posted something. Posted something in particular, which is what we're going to go take a look at. Naru. Weather and Waves has 2 AICG job listings. An understudy project for AICG designer, Weather and Waves AIC designer engineer. The roles will incorporate art design, game production, 2D character design, 3D character design, early art direction, visual pre-production, style control, tone management, visual design, exploration, and lists out the 2 jobs right here for Ming Chao. Okay? Hell, there was an article about it as well. Weather and Wave developers hired AI designer roles. There's even articles about this. This has been long talked about, right? So the posting that I put on Twitter afterwards that people are saying, oh my God, he's using Google to talk about AI and I'm fucking falsifying all this. Went go do research before to go pull all this information out so that way I can show it to you guys. Because here is Kuro Games job feed. You can see the Punchy Gray Raven. This is their job posting. This is where you go apply to go work for Kuro Games. Okay? Let's translate this to English. Okay? Ming Chao, open world game, Punch and Gray Raven, Kuro Street, official player community. You can come here. You can click on art. What's the very first fucking thing you see? Ming Chao, AI art designer, scene focus. You can come here. Type in AI. Rigging and animation technology department. AI GCC rigger. Responsible for using Comfy UI. Work the. We can actually just go click on them and go look at it. Here's the ongoing project one. To participate as an AI GC art design, production, game characters, and everything. To understand how to use AI using SDXL, Flux, context-based projects. Build, manage a pipe flow. Basically, to create artwork. That they expect you to understand the understanding of how to do hand drawing skills, but they want you to utilize AI in your artwork, such as Mid-Journey, standard diffusion, Comfy UI. It's right here. Here it is. Ming Chao, art designer. For scene focus. Designs maintain AI pipeline requirements, model selection, style calculation, specific material management, all this. Understand the AI algorithm team to promote deep integration of AI work tools and generation pipelines, to build and improve AI scene resource library, familiar with generation of rules of Gemini, Seed, Nano, prompts, all this, blah, 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 to understand L'Oreal and AI training experiences and build workflows around this. It's all right here. They're asking for someone with a bachelor's degree of 3+ years and 2+ years in AI to do what? To utilize AI to go ahead in their game. Rigging and Net Technology Department. AI GC engineer. Again, using the Comfy UI workflow. Understanding AI. You need to have a bachelor's degree as well as in fine arts and design, but you also need to have 2 years of AI experience in related art to be able to possess this job. These are jobs that Kuro Games is hiring. Ta-da! There you go. A Sun AI GC 3D scene designer to understand to train models on weather conditions. Explore the application of AI generating procedural terrain height maps, intelligent material generation, and texture optimization to use AI to generate procedural terrain maps. To use AI to help create textures and models. You need a 3-year minimum relevant work experience with priority given to candidates with experience in 3D scene creation and is familiar with stable diffusion, control net to be able to precisely control, and you need to have practical experience in training L'Oreal models to related scenes and desire. Maybe if someone like St. Tonus, maybe someone like Quarterly, maybe the 65 messages of WUWA people that I have that's attacking me right now for having a 30-second little talk about this, and then the last stream that I did before this where I really talked about it and me presenting this to you, maybe if you did a little research and you actually go check their job board, that you yourself can go to Kuro Games, to their recruitment page, to right here, Kuro Games. You come to their production site, right? This is from Kuro, bro. This is from Kuro. Maybe if you actually go bother to go do some research, go click on something and go read something instead of just falsely going ahead and believing your blind prophet, and actually see that there's jobs posted for the art design, for 3D design, for things that's all related around Kuro Games, Weather and Waves, and all their new fucking projects and everything. That they have been having this, and that this conversation has been going on now since December 30th of 2025. When Naru was the first one to post it. How, and I'm asking you the question, how me looking at a picture like this, looking at the hands, and saying, well, you know what? It's a possibility that this is done in AI when they're posting jobs for doing this kind of design work, when they're known. And Kuro is transparent enough to go ahead and do testimonials and work with Tencent in developing these AI systems, that they have been going out of their way to be transparent as all hell compared to other companies. How am I in the wrong for going ahead and saying that this could have been generated in AI and then someone just came in behind it and tried fixing it up? How am I wrong about that? What a lot of people don't realize, okay? Hoyoverse, after this happened, what have they started doing? They started hiring their own AI engineers. They started hiring their own system programmers to develop their own AI systems and to do the same thing, because they've seen that the production value of fucking Weather and Waves has gone straight up and the cost has gone down. That Hoyoverse, for the first time, I guess, is taking a page from Kuro Games' book and Tencent and saying, you know what? This is the future, and this is the route we need to go as well. It's been here in front of you the entire time. It's been shown to you. If you would bother to open your eyes, because, I mean, you're the ones calling me to have confirmed partial blindness, right? Where Kuro, their entire campus, their entire projects, I could click here. I could take off the art. This is every single job that Kuro Games is hiring for. 400 jobs is what they're trying to hire for. And I type in the words AI, I hit enter. 15 jobs shows up. All related to AI. Even their marketing center graphic designer has a fucking AI in it. It's on their website. It's in their job postings, and this is what they're fucking hiring. And it's been like this since last year. They just added more jobs, all related to developing their games with what? AI. For ongoing projects, for Ming Chao, for whatever Sun is. It's been there for rigging into technology department they have. It's been there. So I really hope that St. Tonus posts this video calling me a liar, that I don't know what I'm talking about, when you could go to Kuro Games and you could go apply for a job at Kuro Games to be an AI artist, to be an AI engineer, working in the art direction of these games, working in the scenes of these games, working in developing AI technology for their projects. Congratulations. This is called research. This is called looking. I mean, when you got a company, like, let me go to my actual thing because you know what's funny? Not only does Weather Waves use this suite, look at more testimonials that's been happening. Moonton, Fun Thing, Pug Night, Honor Kings, Call of Duty Mobile, Lilith, Perfect World Games. Hey, wait, Perfect World Games. Isn't there a game coming out called NTE that's being produced that is going, oh, does that mean that NTE is also going to use AI? You could check it out for yourself. It's all here. It's all here. Every single thing. Again, when you're going to have Encore, you're going to have the Kuro devs and everything else with ViceViz to go ahead because the very first projects they worked with AI when this first came out back in 2023 was, guess what, guys? Weathering Waves. The company that worked with Kuro Games, that was also an investor that got 51%. Tencent gave Kuro the tools and said, let's do this. We like what you're doing, and we want to help speed up production. And that's why Kuro Games has been transparent this entire time. If you guys would read and you guys would go look at things, they've been transparent since the very beginning that they're doing things with AI. There's testimonials, man. Kuro Games using the tools on the site for the product that Tencent owns. Y'all want to come at me on this? When there is jobs. Again, I'll say it one more time. Because apparently you got to say like things like 3 or 4 or 5 times in order for it to sink into someone's head, apparently. There is jobs for AI art designers in Ming Chao, a.k.a. WUWA. There is AI engineers for rigging. There's AI engineers for every single aspect. You can go search those jobs yourself. You can go click on it. And you can go read what the job entails. And when it's telling you they want you to be proficient in mainstream AI art production tools like O AI, Stable Diffusion, and Comfy and Laurel, all of those are AI engines, baby. Every single one. Congratulations. They even have an AI algorithm team to promote deep integration with the AI workflows and generation pipelines. They're using Gemini, Seed, and Nano prompts to help them build this and create these models for training and tuning. To help with the collaboration of concept designs to make AI work with 3D lighting and effects and everything else. Here it is. What more proof do you want? Like, this is what we've been talking about for the last, I don't know, several fucking months now? That this exists? That this is the future of video games? That AAA title games and gacha games, that even lower gacha games are all going to go in this direction of producing AI. Whether it's art direction, whether it's game customization, Whatever it is, AI is there now as a tool, and we just got to get used to it. To try to go ahead and play the high and mighty role that there's no such proof that AI is used in other ways when fucking Kuro Games themselves is transparent about it, and Kuro Games themselves is posting jobs about it. That's all I got to say. Keep it classy, keep it jazzy, always keep it real. And I'm going to get this uploaded here as soon as possible. And I'm not sure my editor would have time to get this done, but I would like to get this video out as soon as possible. Or I'll just edit it myself. That's why I said let the fucking shit cook. When someone told me to go ahead and bring all this up, I said just let it cook for a little bit. Let it cook. Like, straight the fuck up, man. Let it cook. Because when I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to showcase, right, all of this stuff at once, I'm just going to showcase it all at once. Because this is the reason why I'm telling you that the work that AI, the artwork can be done in AI is because Kuro Games is hiring people to fucking do AI artwork. I don't think it's a bad thing. You know what? You know what the AI has proven that Weather and Waves has been able to do that Hoyoverse is jealous of? Success-wise? It has proven that this is a faster way of producing these gacha games and getting it out the door much, much quicker. Again, Weather and Waves is at fucking 3.0 in fucking 2 years, bro. ZZZ is at 2.0 after 2 fucking years. And then probably by the end of this fucking year, fucking WUWA might actually be at almost 5.0 in the route that they're going. Like, before the end of 2027, they're going to be caught up at the version level against Genshin. What's the discussion going on? Oh, we just made a video. That's all it was. We made a video because I got fucking like 65 messages of people calling me out. I got Saytona's making a video telling me that I'm lying about, you know, WUWA not using using AI, when the truth of the matter is WUWA has been using AI since the fucking very beginning. Oh, L-Tech Fox, you didn't need the AI generate evidence to slander Kuro for doing something they would never do, unlike Hoyo Slop. So you know what? How do you fucking prove to people shit? How do you prove it? How do I go ahead and explain to 65 fucking people who's calling me a fucking piece of shit for fucking lying that WUWA uses AI? You go to the fucking you go to the Kuro Games goddamn fucking job posting board where you could go to their campus recruitment, right? Oh, you could go be an understudy, right? You can go be a fucking intern. Here you go. And I come here to their actual jobs. I come here to their actual job postings. I type in AI and I find out that they're hiring for art direction, for an art designer, for a test engineer, for technology riggers, for basically everything under the sun. 3D scene design with AI. Ming Chao, AI engineer. Like, click on this one, right? Let's read it. Ming Chao. Everybody knows that Ming Chao is fucking WUWA, right? If you are a person who really is close to weathered waves, you will know. Participate in the AI GC art design and production for both 3D and 2D character in game, exploring early stage art implementation directions, help train and optimize highly AI GC models based on project styles. It's wow. They're looking for an engineer who has relevant experience in game design and hand drawing skills to help train an AI model. This is why I said, in particular, right, to what I'm being attacked for, right? Let me go find a posting. Which one is it? So for me to go ahead and tell you that the fucking hands look a little fucking weird and everything for that fucking shit with quarterly, right? Consult your doctor immediately if you see it as AI. Me being attacked for saying that this right here, this I'll excuse. This I'm wrong about, right? Because I didn't see the fucking finger. But me going ahead and looking at this general fucking picture and saying, man, it could be a possibility it was done in AI. When I got a fucking goddamn job posting of fucking AI jobs for fucking artwork by fucking Kuro Games themselves. And that Kuro Games has been transparent and talking about this. That has given testimonials about this. Yeah, I think that maybe you guys out there are the ones that need a fucking goddamn doctor who is fucking accusing me that I'm fucking lying my ass off. I made these job applications up, right? Dude, I came to fuck. Dude, I hacked Curl's website, bro. I fucking hacked it, and I'll fucking put these jobs. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I totally fucking did that. I fucking would go put their testimonial up on the fucking Tencent fucking website over there, right? I'm the one that went over here, and I put on here the fucking Kuro Games logo picture, and I fucking say, oh, yeah, we use AI for our fucking tools. I'm the guy who went in here into the documents and put fucking goddamn Encore and Sanwa and everything else to prove that AI is a good tool since 2023. Yeah, I'm the one that did this. The Hoyle Shields made this, guys. Dude, I was talking about the fucking AI technology and everything else before I even touched a fucking Hoyle game. Because this is something that Solon Lee was interested in. And was another reason why the partnership with Tencent actually fucking happened. I mean, Saint Tonus, bro. Saint, come on, buddy. You're not this fucking retarded. You can come at me, right? You guys got full fucking. You guys come at me for quarterly. Quarterly was right. I made a mistake because from I didn't go look for a high definition picture. I didn't do the fucking full proper research, and I only saw 3 fingers, right? Because the black glove mixed with the hair, in the fucking blurry image that even she has right here, that you can see it merges. That I didn't have a high quality image like she did, or he did, right? So I can take that. That's an L on me. That's a fucking L on me. But my fuck God, motherfucker, I'm going to hold my own, and I'm going to tell you, it is fucking 50% fucking possible. As of now, it's a little bit more than that, I will say, but I will still give it 50. It is 50% possible that every single piece of artwork, that every single piece of the fucking game of Weather and Waves is made with AI when they're fucking hiring AI engineers to fucking help develop their fucking projects. I don't remember an interview where it says it takes over 200 days to make a character. The difference between me and Saint, I don't need to rely on a fucking chat to back my ass and provide information. I could go out of my own goddamn way and do my own research live on a live stream and go look at things and go find out where this information comes from. When this first came out, when all this first came out, I thought this was fake as fuck. Anyone who was here during that time period, that when I saw this back in fucking January, who was here during January, remembers when I read this shit, I'm like, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. Because there's no link, right? There was no link to this. It was just a screenshot. It was just a fucking screenshot. This could be fake as fuck. This looks like it could have been made on Google Docs. That led me to go to the job board for Kuro Games. And when I went to the fucking job board, guess what? Naru was right. Naru was telling the truth. GG. He right. I'm wrong. And it all went downhill from there. Bro, most goddamn likely, you know what that's going on with Solon, Lee, and DeWay? You know what the fuck's going on? I tell you what's going on, okay? Let me explain this to every single Hoyle shill and every single fucking Kuro bot that comes around, okay? Just because you defend whichever game you love the most, whichever company, I'm a Kuro bot, I'm a Hoyle shill, doesn't fucking matter which one you fucking defend. Let me explain something. DeWay is not coming to your door, knocking on your door for being a whale, and for defending the multi-billion-dollar company and sucking your dick. He's not going to drop to his knees, open his fucking gaping mouth, and say, give it to me like Skull CJ gave it to fucking Saint. I'll suck your dry. You know what's also funny? Solon Lee is not going to go in his nice little fucking Porsche, drive across to the fucking other side of the fucking world where you live at, go knock on your door, wink at you, and say, I'm here to suck your dick, and drop to his fucking knees and suck your dick for defending him. Both of these companies, you know what they're going to do? They're going to sit in their nice little cushy offices. DeWay's going to be on his 80,000 fucking yacht. Fucking Solon Lee is going to be in his fucking 15th fucking goddamn Porsche. They're going to be racing like Fast and the Furious down the fucking road where fucking DeWay is in his yacht going fucking 60 miles an hour, fucking chasing down fucking Solon Lee, who's on the other side on the fucking bank over there on the fucking road in his fucking Porsche, and they're both going to be fucking shoving their dicks on the fucking goddamn side of the fucking car in the yacht, showing how big their dick is to the other one, and fucking giving each other the middle finger and being best of fucking friends. That while they're in competition with one another, They're perfectly probably fine with one another because they're both making good fucking money. While you, who is the one defending it, who is the one who is illogically trying to go ahead and defend it to the point to where you think Solon Lee's going to come suck your dick, you're the one that's going to stay fucking unemployed. I have a fucking job, motherfuckers. I have a wife. I have kids. I'm perfectly content doing what I do. I don't sit here and fictionalize a fucking fan fiction about what the fucking CEO is going to do because I defended the company. I don't fucking hear in fan fiction and go ahead and close my ears and my eyes off when someone's going to show me that there's definite proof that AI exists in a fucking video game and go la 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 and pretend it doesn't fucking exist when it actually fucking exists. I accept the fucking fact. I understand what they're fucking doing, and I understand that this is saving them money, and this is making the game produce faster, and I can see that Hoyoverse is taking a fucking page, because when you look at the job board for even Hoyoverse, guess what they're doing, baby? They're adding AI artists. They're adding AI engineers. They're doing what is necessary to fucking bring their games to the next fucking century, so that way they don't have to work as hard either. What? Yeah, that's a handle. Look. My wife doesn't even know this. Like, I get fucking I get like 65 fucking people coming at me on this shit right now. It is just fucking hilarious as shit. Because, give me a second here, guys. Gotta do one thing really quickly. All right. Gonna move this. Okay. Let me find the image. Oh wait, that's not what I want to fucking do. Okay, that's not what I want to do. This is what I want to do. All right, honey, hold on. Let me find it. Where's DB? Actually, I gotta go here. Let's go here to the files. Look up Pinky. Click on this. Open the link. Oh, it's right here the entire time. Okay. Zoom in on this shit. Yeah, I know. I don't care. Fuck. First and foremost, the entire conversation started off with that fucking hand. What fucking person do you know has a fucking finger, a pinky, that is fucking goddamn longer than their index finger? Salad finger. Okay? Which led me to go take a look at this hand over here.
Looks like he has 2 thumbs.
It looks like it's got 2 thumbs.
They're AI images.
I can't say the AI, but you see, I made a mistake because I didn't see this particular, because it blended in with the hair because how blurry the image is. Quarterly, who is the person who went at me on this shit, right? Gave me a high resolution and told me I was blind. I can take the L on that. Okay, I can see the fingers.
That's a fucked up looking thumb.
Yeah, I know it's a fucked up looking thumb, but it's the lighting or whatever. Now, there's more to it than that because, like, I can't get a thing, but there's only like 3 fingers right here. People have been showcasing stuff like this, whatever. The thing about this is, honey, I'm being told that Weather Waves does not use AI. Okay? This is Curl Games. Fucking job posting board.
AI.
What do you read?
AI. Sun AI engineer.
What do you read?
AI tools focus.
What's this?
AI art designer. Hey, I do AI art. I do it.
They're hiring for AI. So, logically, if they're using AI here, they're already been using AI in the development of the game, like it is, that they even have a fucking testimonial to, yeah, we used AI in our games. Their fucking Curl Games got a fucking testimonial, motherfucker. for their rigging shit. They got a fucking full goddamn testimonial. They've been on the fucking road with their characters, showcasing the AI tools with fucking Sanwa and fucking Encore.
People just want to live in delusion.
Exactly. You calling me delusional to try to say, oh, you're trying to accuse Kuro Games and they hired some dude, what I'm saying is that most likely the fucking goddamn art designer AI imaged it and then went back behind it and went go fix up some touches and forgot the fingers.
Yeah. Nobody's gonna sit there and hand draw.
I mean, we even had it.
All right, I'm going to eat.
Yeah, go eat. Bro, you can even go look at something, right? Hold on. We can even go further than this. How do you spell it? What fucking patch was it? What patch was it? Right here. Bro, we can go look. We can look at this particular patch right here. All right? Who's played Weatherways 2.0 with Phoebe, right? With the tie thing. We got look at Abby, right? Look at Abby. Look at the ears. Look how symmetrical they are. Look at what the collar's at around the neck, right? This is 3D, right? This is 3D. This is 3D. This is what the characters look like, right? You get to the ending of this, right? Where they do the fucking image. Why the fuck is Abby's fucking ear fucked up and why does Abby have the collar in the fucking chest? The ear doesn't make sense. The fucking right ear is shorter than the fucking left. And the fucking collar, there's no neck. Abby has no neck, so the collar's in the fucking chest. The collar should be up here, not here. And knowing that they're using AI to produce the game, their own testimonial, mistakes are going to happen. I think they're doing it the right way. I'm not going to pussyfoot around and be like, oh, what was, and not talk about it. Because honestly, I'm a dude who uses AI for a lot of shit, man. If I could use AI to make something a little bit better, a little bit easier, and the way I use it for music, for video clips, for different things that I think in purpose, like making a fucking sponsorship ad of fucking WUWA and fucking going ahead and talking about fucking topping off with a top site like LDSHOP, I'm gonna fucking do it because I think it's fucking cool as shit. Because you know what? I'm not scared of fucking technology. I'm not scared of fucking AI. I want to make some AI fucking thumbnails and some pictures. Fuck yeah. Because I'm fucking sick and tired that, you know what? Half the goddamn images that I want to fucking utilize with the characters don't fucking exist. I want some high definition fucking pictures of fucking something like Jane Doe. And you know what? I only got one fucking Jane Doe picture that the fucking Hoyoverse fucking releases. I don't have no more. And I don't want to go take someone else's fucking artwork that they fucking produced on fucking Twitter or fucking DeviantArt or something of Jane Doe and fucking put as a thumbnail because that's copyright. That's their work. So I'd rather generate my own shit in AI and pop it on there and just be okay with it. I like making my music in AI. I think it's fine. You don't like it? There's an X button. Get the fuck off my stream. And this is in the game, by the way. This was recorded over a year ago. 20 views, man. Yeah, I totally hacked this guy's fucking channel. I totally went into his channel and I would upload this video and I would go cut the segment out to make this look like it's AI. That'll come harassment. I don't give a fuck. But you see, because you know what the difference between me and Glaive Keo is? You know what the difference is, Egg? I've been transparent about it since day fucking one. I don't hide it. I do what Kuro Games does. I talk about it. I say, yeah, I use it. Yeah, I do it. I don't pretend that I'm sitting here making music and singing and all this other good shit. I straight up sit here and I make AI music. I sit here and I show people how to make AI images. I've gone through all the AI school classes with people. I showed them how to use the prompts, how to make things look more consistent. I've done all this. Because I'm going to tell you, it's the fucking future. I can tell you that Google has the best AI system for making images better than Grok. 100 times better than Grok. And it needs to be fixed. That when it comes to Google, with their banana fucking goddamn model, it is so fucking good. And it's so bad at the same time. Because the problem with the Google one, it don't give a fuck about copyright. It uses the Google search engine, the image search engine, to make its pictures. So if you tell it to fucking do a picture of Goku, it's going to find Akira Toriyama's fucking artwork, and it's going to use Akira Toriyama's artwork. It's not going to go out of its way and try to mimic it. It's going to use the artwork. That's the problem with the Google system, and that's why I've always said, when it comes to AI, there needs to be government regulations, because there is no government regulations around AI. AI is really fucking cool, and AI can be really fucking dangerous. Yes, the title is fucking clickbait, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. The title is fucking clickbait. Yes, WUWA is using AI. Here's the fucking proof. The biggest proof I can give you is right here. Is the actual fucking jobs. That's the only thing about that's the only thing about AI. It's just like, hey, you can't copyright it, right? You can't copyright. But there's no regulations in stopping you from doing deep fakes. There's no regulations of what you can and cannot do with AI. Okay? Well, you got scammers out there. That's why I said it needs to be regulated. There needs to be government. I'm going to say it. The government needs to put laws and control over AI. AI is not freedom of speech. AI is something of a tool that can be used in a lot of different ways that will fuck a lot of people over. So, in particular, our government should be putting in massive restrictions on what AI can and cannot fucking do. And they haven't touched it yet. All the copyright board is fucking saying about AI is you just can't copyright it. But you know what the problem is? You know what actually the fucking problem is right now? That ain't gonna work. That's not gonna work. Okay? especially for artists. That's not going to work because, bro, I have seen with these new AI systems that they're getting one for one the art really that good that you can't tell it's AI or not. That's getting hard as fuck to distinguish if it's made with AI or not. So what really is stopping someone from making something of an artwork piece in AI, right? And calling it a digital drawing and said that they actually worked on it by hand and submitting it. How are you going to prove it was made with AI or not? I mean, videos, that's going to be easy as fuck, but pictures, that's going to be a whole totally different ballgame, man. They use AI to make rough sketches and make real artists work on it, bro. That's what AI engineer section does to create general rough ideas. Why? Why would I do that? Why, as a company, would you do that? You already hire a fucking artist that can sketch to make rough sketches anyway. Who's doing it by hand? Why doing it by AI? That makes no sense. Again, there's jobs for it. Again, Weather and Waves is known to it's made with AI. It uses AI fundamental systems to help speed up production. I don't think I'm in the wrong to go ahead and do this. To participate in AI art design and production for game characters, explore early stage art implementation directions, right? To train and optimize AIG models based on the project style, build, and why would I do all this for a sketch? Why am I going to be training a model? You want to hire me to train a model and ensuring pipeline functions are implemented in these art projects to assist in the creation and improving the art production with AI. Why don't I just hire a fucking actual artist and, to do sketches? Why? Makes no sense to me. To me, what makes more sense is they're going to use AI to generate the picture. It's going to be early stage. Then they're going to have an artist come back on top of that AI picture and fix it. This one, Ming Chao, AI art designer. Design and maintain AI workflow pipelines required for models, style calculations, specifications, material management, standardization. Work with the algorithm team to promote deep integration of AI workflow tools and generate pipelines. Build and improve AI scene resource library. Be familiar with general rules of Gemini, Seed, and Nano prompts, and customize model training and tuning. Collaborate with the concept design, 3D, lighting, effects, and other departments to identify pain points and transform them to implement solutions. Possess experience building workflows related to stable diffusion, comfy UI. Be familiar with L'Oreal and other AI training model experience to be able to control the consistency of the style and art tone, and be proficient at node-based workflows and tools to create the combine for these complex target requirements. They want you to work with the fucking teams to find pain points and use AI to solve the fucking problem. They want you to make sure that you can use AI in the same consistency and style and art tone of what they're doing. AI art designer, man. Do I think that there's still artists? Yes. There is still fucking goddamn artists they're drawing. But the AI is there to alleviate shit. And Kuro Games, since the beginning, has been involved in this and has been transparent about this, man. They're using every single type of model, and they're looking at pushing this. This is what AI does. This is why Kuro's just not Kuro, Hoyle start hiring them. But you can get pissed off, right? You can get pissed off at Hoyleverse for hiring AI engineers, but it's okay for Kuro. Oh, they're and you're gonna use, dude. Be fucking honest. Be logical here. Oh no, you don't understand. You don't understand, dude. They're only using it for concept art, right? The real artists afterwards fix everything. Sure. I'm gonna go pay someone to fucking just use AI to fucking straight up only do it in-house and just show me what the final product looks like, right? And then I'm gonna have everyone else go fucking... That's the dumbest shit I've fucking ever heard. That is the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Like, what the fuck? They want to build AI explore in-game AI applications, build game-related ecosystems based on AI capabilities, write AI-related engineer coding, integrate various models, gain in-depth understanding of project engineering efficiency, and integrate AI process into project engineering, track cutting-edge technologies, be adapt, collect information, and attempt to incubate them in projects, collaborate with cross-disciple function teams. You need a science degree, a mathematics degree for this. You need to understand large model concepts. You need to understand AI engineering. And you need to put all this. We're at a stage. This is what fucking video games are going to be doing, man. This should be no fucking surprise. This shouldn't be a shock to no one. This shouldn't even be a fucking argument. I am not going to be a company that's going to go hire someone to go do AI work and then go ahead and go and pay someone else to draft off of it. I'm going to hire someone to do all the baseline shit, get it coming in, and throw it to the fucking next person in line who's going to fix it. That I need them to have I need this AI system to be consistent to the style that we're trying to create. I need it to be completely done, and then I need it thrown to the professionals to come in, so that way instead of them spending the next fucking 20-something hours drawing all this and doing all this kind of stuff, they spend fucking 3 hours doing it. All they're doing is taking your work that you use with AI, they're fixing it, and they're posting it. Dude, there's fucking patents with this shit. Tencent is fucking doing it. And like even Tencent themselves made the statement. They're using AI, but they want to make it so where AI is in the system, but you don't notice it because you're too far into the game. You can believe what you want. But Weather Waves has been using AI, man. They have testimonials about this. They got job postings about this. They're not afraid to say, we use AI. So why are we trying to defend a company? Right? Here's the stupid thing about this. Here's the absolute most retarded thing about this. Why are we trying to defend a company that doesn't need defending? that already came out and said, yeah, we use AI. You got enough gotcha games out there that's using AI for their artwork and everything else that people have caught on to that has never been fucking transparent with it. That's never came out with anything. Curl Games is writing testimonials about this. The information's public. Curl Games is not hiding. So why are we trying to defend a company that doesn't need defending? The point that's been made since the very beginning is AI is used in weather and waves. To a degree, it is used. We know that it's being used in the sense of building the game, and there is a high possibility it's being used for the artwork. Now, when it comes down to the artwork, it's a possibility that it's maybe more like a 40-60 type situation, where 40% of it's AI and the other part of it, 60%, is fixed by a person. But it's used. It's not that difficult. It's not that big of a deal. But I love the fact that you guys keep calling me out there, right? I love the fact that you tell me that there's no such thing as AI and fucking WUWA, that I know what the fuck I'm talking about, that I'm a lying sack of shit, when Tencent and WUWA has been on the fucking road with their fucking goddamn game company over there, their AI fucking company, and fucking showcasing this off. That the actual fucking, the quote-unquote beautiful visual element effect movie videos that you see of like Rover walking into Renacita for the very first time, that, oh my god, the amount of rigging that took for that was produced in less than probably a day's worth of work because of the fucking system. Because what they were promoting with the software itself, right? What they were promoting is, instead of doing key by key, framing and moving the characters and doing all these key by key frames, fuck that shit. Put the character where you want it. We got you some stuff going here. Hit a fucking button. Bam. AI. AI got you. League of Legends is using it. PUBG is using it. Perfect World Gaming is using it. The software, this is a multi-billion-dollar software that the investors with Tencent is using. And this ain't all, motherfuckers. You really go down the rabbit hole of Tencent. Let me find it. Game engine. It's like Gimix. Genix. You go down the rabbit hole with another fucking goddamn fucking company they have, Genix, which is being right now absorbed by Vice, who works for Call of Duty, Pokemon, Arena Valor, and everything else. This system right here, even NetEase uses this. Playable city generation. You now, with this system, can build an entire pipeline and generate, including buildings and city layouts, and delivering high-quality efficiency at the same time to create realistic cities. You can generate a city with AI. AI NPCs. You can make cross-modeling and everything else to where NPCs can have a story to them, and it can be voiced, and it can be along with behavior simulation and natural dialogue and native enactment. They got story generation. You don't want to write a fucking story? Genix has got you. It can efficiently generate wide range of story plots with AI to enrich game world and extend the player session time. game level generation. With our AI powered level editor, Genix boosts the efficiency of game designs and enriches the game. Bro, AI matchmaking, AI coaching. This is owned, again, by Tencent. It's the same basic software. It's the second part of the software for this. I'm sorry to tell you the truth. People are fucking lazy. And if you could cut corners any which way, shape, form, and AI is there to help you cut it, to make your job better, more efficient, and work faster, then you're going to fucking do it. And if Tencent and fucking Kuro Games says, hey, we could utilize AI to do all this great, amazing things, and we can go ahead and speed production up 10 times faster than traditional fucking, coding, general fucking concept art, and fucking art directions, and fucking technology and rigging and stuff like this, then guess what? If it saves the company fucking money, do you really think the company is not going to fucking utilize it? Truth is the fucking truth, man. I had to maintain the agenda by adding something. Oh my god. Also, other AI companies are not as annoying as OpenAI. When I think of annoying AI, I think of OpenAI. The rest are cool. I just love the fact. I just love the fact that you have people that's out there that you can show them point blank what the job postings are. You can show them the tools that Kuro Games has fucking wrote testimonials on that they've used. You can show them actual fucking pictures at fucking trade shows with fucking people from Kuro Games showcasing the characters and how AI is helping them develop their game. And they're still going to tell you that Weather and Waves does not use AI. And these are the same people, right? These are the same people. Let me go find it. These are the same people that went after fucking Hoyoverse. They went after Hoyoverse, right? For fucking go ahead and doing job postings. Wasn't it Brand Online? I think his name was Brand or Brand. Ex Gidget CEO made an AI game. Like he was like the biggest one that everybody was fucking like reacting off of, that he did like this entire thing about, oh my god, they're using AI. And it's like, bro, Curl Games is fucking doing it. Yeah. Oilverse has a big issue right now. For their new game, right? Honkai Nexus Enema, whatever, right here. Hiring 2D artists that understands mid-journey stable. It's the same fucking job, bro. But Kuro Games does it. No one talks about it. I talk about it. I'm a lying sack of shit. This is the future. This is the fucking future, man. Wait until voice acting is replaced with AI, man. Just wait. Every game uses AI, which makes people to defend Kuro as they enrich the design by real artists too. And Hoyle, they just up to. Yeah, every game uses AI. But I'm telling you, sir, when I look at something and I see salad fingers, okay? When I look at this picture, right? And I see a fucking pinky that is that fucking long. And I see a hand that looks kind of fucked up, which looks like it has two fucking thumbs on it. Right? I'm not going to lie. Knowing that the game is made with AI, I'm going to question it. I think that is the logical conclusion. Because Kuro Games is not an innocent company. This has been talked about. This has been showcased. And you know what the fucking funny thing is? When it was brought up with Kuro Games, everybody I know of that saw the fucking posting about AI and fucking Kuro Games, that's a nothing burger. Every game uses AI. But my God, the moment fucking Hoyleverse did it, it's the worst thing there is in the world, man. Hoyle is a multi-billion-dollar company. Why do they need AI? Oh my God, they can afford to pay for artists the fucking amount they need and everything else to do all this work. Why they're taking away jobs? Why the fuck is Kuro Games taking away jobs? Kuro Games made fucking a bunch of money. Like, excuse me for a minute here. Excuse me for a minute. But I thought that every single fucking goddamn month on the fucking PvP chart with fucking gotcha games, I thought every single fucking month, the gotcha fucking chart was always wrong, and Kuro Games never made as much money as fucking goddamn fucking Hoyoverse, right? But every time I watch a fucking St. Tota's video or another fucking Weather Wave content creator, they always like to bring up that the numbers are fucking wrong, and that fucking WUWA is fucking number one, and fucking Hoyoverse is fucking drowning and failing in EOSing. That they're making so much buku amount of fucking money. So why the fuck is the company, okay? And that logic that you have just provided to me, and that fucking logic you just provided to me, why? Oh, why would Kuro Games need to hire AI art assistant? They're making good money, right? Why are they stealing jobs from artists? Why can't they go ahead, stop the AI direction, right? And fucking hire the proper riggers. Go hire the proper developing team. Go hire the proper artists to go ahead and work. That's the argument that people are making with Hoyleverse. Hoyleverse is a multi-billion-dollar company. It makes so much money. But yet every single month I hear Hoyleverse is failing, and the Hoyleverse, actually the numbers are inflated and they're fucking scams and they're fucking fake, and that WUWA actually made more money than fucking Hoyleverse did. The argument is stupid. The truth is simple. Kuro Games, Hoyleverse, Capcom, Konami, Arc System Works. You name the fucking game company. You name the Hollywood fucking studio, Universal, Warner Brothers, Netflix, YouTube uses AI. It is the new memes. We are Skynet. Everyone uses it. So me sitting here and telling you that this fucking picture looks awfully fucking weird as shit with its fucking hand. And this hand. Yeah, I'll take the mistake because of the blurry ass fucking image. I didn't see the fucking goddamn fingers. I mean, I think that if you look at it yourselves, right? Can I zoom in anymore? Can't zoom in anymore. Let me do this. I think if you look at this image from the context of what I've seen, I could take the L because I didn't see fucking goddamn fucking 4 fingers and a thumb. I saw 3 fingers. Because to me, that looked like it was part of her hair. Where in reality, thanks to Quarterly, I accept the fact that I said it. Hey, I'm wrong. It's a finger. But I'm going to tell you, looking at this, Try to trace with a mouse is kind of hard. That looks kind of fucking weird. That one particular finger looks fucking weird. That it should be much shorter. I could tell you, this hand. Oh, that's how an expert grips a sword. Okay, yeah. The palm of this hand looks absolutely astronomically fucking large. That the thumb, I would assume that might be the thumb. No, maybe this is the fucking thumb. Makes a fucking hook shape on both sides. Let me trace this better. Let me trace this better. I guess that's where it's at. Sword comes here. I don't know you. That looks fucking weird. If I had to assume something here, it looks like a monkey with a fucking hard hat. This is the head. This is the arm. This is the leg. And that's the fucking hard hat. It looks like a monkey with a fucking hard hat. And that was my point. My point was is that every single person I've ever talked to about AI art and everything else in the talks that we've had AI is that typically you look at the hands. Hands and feet. I don't know what the fuck AI has a problem with hands and feet is. It hasn't gotten any fucking better since. But hands and feet apparently are the biggest fucking problem that fucking straight up AI has. And if I look at the finger, I look at that hand right there, these two in particular, this one and this one, would that not be rightfully so to say either A, the concept artist or whoever drew this fucked the fuck up and don't know fucking human anatomy, or especially hand anatomy? Because even here, like, dude, I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little weirded out by this as well. And I think it's because of the jacket mostly. But this entire arm structure. I don't know. This arm structure here doesn't look right to me. Like, can I even do... Yeah, you could do that, but... Something seems off. Something seems off with the arm. Like, I feel like the arm needs to be lower. Or the shoulder needs to be up higher. Like, it looks off to me. Like, it's going straight, right? It's going straight in the line like this. And then it's going up. Like this. And then it goes back and makes a line like this. How the fuck do I did a line like this? It's like, I don't know. It seems like it's too fucking rigid. It's weird to me. There's key things that just looks weird. Now, an artist can make that mistake. I don't deny it. But my point was simple. The finger, the hand, and that arm looks fucking weird. And the joke that I made that it could be possibly fucking AI is because why? There's AI fucking jobs. Because WUWA is made with AI tools. That they're on trade shows showcasing this. So when you put all of this kind of stuff together, right? You put all of this together, you know what you come up with? It's a possibility. It's a good possibility that the art, as well as the game development, is done in AI. I'm sorry. How the hell am I supposed to think? How is what I thought right there not logical? Version 4.1's trailer was given so much BS because Arkow's hand looked odd, which is total BS. But you are trying to find a problem. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to find a problem. Here's the thing, Sebastian. Thank you for the $5. You didn't have to do that. Here's the thing. The person who started this was in my stream when we talked about this for 30 seconds because DBD fucking showed me their picture of their PlayStation 5. This is their picture from the PS5. This is their screenshot. And said, look at the fucking pinky. And I said, God damn, that pinky's long as fuck. It makes a 7. Only thing this hand's missing over here is making a fucking 6, and you got 6-7 right here. Which just made me look at fucking the rest of the fucking picture and look at the hands in particular. And I moved on from it. I made a joke that could be with AI. And I got people coming to me telling me I'm bullshitting, that was not made with AI, that I am fucking defaming Weather and Waves, that I'm defaming Kuro, that I'm attacking Kuro about all this, where I'm like, all I said, there's a possibility because we already know the game's developing AI. That even the artwork could be done in AI. Like even the V collar right here, how this is short and how this is long. I'm not sure if that's in the game model. Maybe that might be. But that kind of looks weird. This lighting effect right here looks kind of weird. There's a few things. Looks fucking weird. And some people found some other things in here. Like apparently this rover does have 3 fingers. I didn't even see that. Because this fucking image is so fucking shit and blurry, right? So you had people who would go find a high resolution version of this. Where was it? You had people that would go who would find a actual high resolution version of this picture that I don't have. Which is this. And they showcased this and said that Rover's hand right here looks a little fucked up. That someone even went out of their way to go highlight it. I didn't even see that. Someone else found that. He has 4.5 fingers? What the fuck is a 4.5? What the fuck is a 4.5? Like I said, the only two things that got me was this hand and this hand. This hand, I can accept the fact that I fucked up on because, look, the fucking image is fucking piss poor fucking quality. Okay, I got a piss poor quality image. That's my fault. Quarterly, correct me on this. But I'm being taken out of context about talking about this. And when I'm saying that I don't particularly think that a pinky should be that fucking long when her pinky over here is perfectly fucking fine. This pinky's fine. Like, the fingers right here look absolutely fucking fine right here. It's this one that just looks outstandingly, even from a perspective point of view, looks way too long. This hand over here looks like it's got little hot dogs and, like, I'm sorry. This finger and this finger looks like two thumbs on how it's gripping it. And I just said it was weird, and Quarterly fucking said because I made a joke that, hey, look, we already know fucking WUWA is made with AI. Maybe the art's made with AI. Oh boy, whoop de fucking do. I fucking accuse of other ways of using AI. I mean, logically speaking, I mean, it could use AI. It could. And you know what's fucking hilarious? This would still be better fucking AI than what fucking most companies fucking use anyway. He is missing half of the fifth finger. Oh, God. What's funny to me is that if they caught Gitchin using AI, they would be knuckle deep about. They did! Hollow, they did! When they fucking posted when someone fucking showcased on Twitter don't you remember back last year when they posted the AI job for fucking the new game that Hoyoverse was doing, the new game, the Pokemon fucking shit, and that they were looking for AI engineers, that every single WUWA CC was on that shit's ass? They fucking went at fucking Hoyoverse for that shit. That was like a solid 2 weeks of fucking people fucking going ahead and memeing and joking and fucking saying that they're a $1 billion company fucking stealing jobs. But if others call out WUWA for probably using AI, then they're being attacked. And the sad part is, They do use, like, dude, they're hiring AI too. Look, Hollow, they're hiring AI jobs. Without a doubt, I'm pretty sure AKE used AI for their development. I'm willing to bet that the world in AKE is generated by AI. So there's nothing new. The usual double standard? Exactly. Same song, same fucking dance, bro. But because now I fucking brought up and Quarterly's pissed at me because I am fucking don't give a fuck. Like, I don't think it's that big of a fucking deal with WUWA and shit. I don't know. Maybe Quarterly's got a crush on me. I don't fucking know. Because Quarterly has been in my chat multiple times. I've agreed with Quarterly multiple fucking times. But because I attacked WUWA apparently, which it wasn't even an attack, it was a joke, man. It was fucking hilarious. It was just me saying, bro, this looks fucking weird, man. This looks fucking weird. And it's a possibility if you, and I made a statement. How do we know? Because we've talked about this 100 times that WUWA is made with AI and that the artwork, because we know about the job postings, could the artwork be AI? Well, hey, let's look at the hands because apparently the first telltale sign any artist is going to tell you about AI is look at the fucking hands. And I spent like fucking maybe a minute on this, and I was watching Who's video after. And then when I got off the live stream, this was a big fucking deal. This became the biggest deal on fucking Twitter. Because I'm accusing Weather and Waves of using AI. When clearly, I said it's a possibility of it using it because we know the game is developed in AI. That I don't want to say 100% I'm for sure that this is AI. But if it smells like a duck, it quacks like a duck, it looks like a fucking duck, then it's gotta be a fucking duck. I think they will blame Hoyo for the WUWA Post AI jobs when they've been working with Tencent on this fucking AI fucking project with ViceViz for how long now? How long? Let me go check. Let me go read it. Says 2020 fucking 3. How many people here do AI? I mean, not do AI. How many people here do like 3D modeling, like fucking rigging and such? Is there anyone here who does like any kind of fucking like, has worked in Blender or something? Because I tried working in Blender and that shit's fucking complicated as fuck, man. This is what like the tool does, man. You select your components, you select everything. You don't have to pay. Apparently, you don't have to painstakingly add every single bone, and you just tell it, figure it out. One button, and it does everything. And you just gotta clean it up after. This is something that they're utilizing, that they were showcasing since 2023, that you could do with this fucking tool. They're showcasing, basically like the clothing. In 4 minutes. Something apparently that would take a day to fucking do, apparently, right? They could go ahead and attach all the fucking physics of the clothing in a fucking 4 minutes of something that would take them a fucking days to do. Yeah. Effect demonstration. Simple clothing would take typically 1 to 5 days, 1 to 2 days, basically, for simple clothing. Complex clothing would take 2 days to about 3.5 days to go ahead and do. This was labor. It was intensive industry, low production, efficient thing. With now simple clothing, it could take you less than 2 hours. And with complex clothing, it will take you up to 4 hours. And it's fully processed by AI to go ahead and do all this. But this has nothing to do with the AI artwork. No. This has to show you that the fucking that Kuro Games, who is openly public, working with this tool that has the different functionalities of doing mocap, fucking goddamn character creation, the lip syncing, everything. This is all part of the suite. The Superman, to allow for the better fucking lip syncing and the character creation. The animation with motion caption. That if you are going to use motion caption, you can use AI to go ahead and fill in the gaps. This is an entire suite. Not only this, but they got modeling pipelines. They have AI for fucking light art. So you don't have to worry about the light processing. The 2U, whatever the fuck it is, the light map is all done by AI. They have Meet the Living Game, where they have an entire program, end-to-end training platform to build a fucking level. You need a special fucking user-friendly enforced learning solution? We have a system that's called Game Air that's part of the fucking tool set that allows you to fucking go ahead and basically build things from templates real quick, real fast, and done. You got an entire fucking system here with a data management system. AI. You got a fucking goddamn search where you can fucking build fucking levels by just a click on a fucking button. This is something that Kuro Games is proud of. And they should be. This is something that they created. This is something they're working with Tencent. And they're the poster child for this. It's the same fucking company that's got 15 fucking jobs hiring AI fucking people right now who know things about AI. To come in and build game-related AI components. To work in AI art design. Voila. And all this stimulates because I said hands looked a little fucking weird in this game, bro. I said that looking at the picture, the hand caught my eyes, and I was like, what is wrong with the hands? And I made the statement, hey, it could be done in AI because we already know that WUWA was made with AI. And then that started a whole conversation that Weather Waves is not made with AI, that I'm a lying sack of shit, that I am defaming the company, and I'm accusing people of using AI in a company that never used it, that I'm a person that, is acting out on WUWA, whatever. And it's just like, do you guys not go look at what Kuro Games does? Like, you're so adamant that you are fans of a fucking company, that you love WUWA so much, that you know every single fucking bit of fucking everything, that you like looking at Solon Lee fucking shirtless with his muscles and shit and call him the greatest CEO there ever fucking was. But apparently you don't actually do research of the company to understand they're involved in AI. And they've been transparent. They've put in testimonials. They've worked on the road showcasing this and working with Tencent hand in hand with this project. That it's public knowledge. It's public. This ain't fucking one of those other gotcha games that people were bitching about the AI artwork and everything. I forgot what the name of that fucking game was. The one that everybody was talking about, then they found out it was AI artwork and the company never explained it and the company never responded to it and everybody fucking dished the game. It was like not Ethereal. It was like something with an E in it. It was that turn-based game that even St. Tonas fucking played. That everybody dipped off of. Ethereal Restart. Yeah, that fucking game. Ethereal Restart. How's things, Fox? Oh, man, Pix, I got the Kurobots on my ass right now. I got the Kurobots on my ass. Ethereal Restart, I think that's what it was. Everybody got pissed at it, right? Because you know why? They weren't transparent. Weather and Waves, Kuro Games, is transparent. So why are we defending a company for something that it did? Dude, this is like going ahead, right? This is like, oh, I don't know. You had a person that saved a baby from a burning building, right? And is walking out of the fucking building with the baby in hand. That everybody saw that this man ran into the building, saved this baby from a burning fucking building, and you got people in front of this man saying that don't go lie. The man didn't go save the baby. And it's like, bro, it's a good thing. How you try to turn something that is perfectly fine into the worst fucking goddamn fucking take there is. No one's insulting Weather and Waves. No one's attacking Weather and Waves. All we're saying, there's a possibility that AI was used. Because we know that the company's transparent. Because we know the company is hiring people to do the AI. And it's all public. Do I think this was done in AI? The more I look at it, this is what I feel. This is what I feel. Yes. This is not the AI. This is the AI image, but this isn't the AI image, if this makes sense. I feel that the background, that the characters right here, especially in right here, what's going on, was generated in AI to a certain degree. And that this was handed off to someone who probably traced it, redrew on top of it, and used it as a template to make the artwork. Because there's just some weird things about it. Because knowing some artists out there and knowing, for example, like the VTuber models and the fucking PNGs and the people who I've commissioned with artwork that's taken a fucking 6 months to make me a fucking piece of art, right? There's a few key details that I think that concept artists and artists alike, they would not allow that pinky. They would have saw this shit with the pinky before they would have fucking shipped it out. And they would have said, no, I got to fix that. They would have saw Rover's hand and said, nah, that don't look right. They would have fixed that. They would have said this medallion right here, how this medallion's crooked right here. Oh, no, I got to fix that. They would have said like this collar part right here. Oh, I got to fix that. I do think that in general, the artwork was done in AI, but someone came in and repaired it and didn't really see everything. And this would explain the couple of times that Kuro Games had to fix artwork in the past. Because I don't have a picture of it no more, but Uno, right? The fucking blue hair girl with the fucking moon shit. 2.6 or whatever, right? 2. Was it 2.6 or was it 2? Yeah, it was 2.6. The 2.6 update. Her fucking splash art in the fucking shit had 2 left feet. And people on Reddit were showcasing this shit like, oh, fuck, 2 left feet, motherfucker. And then they showcased it, and like a week later, if that, they fixed it and they put the right feet in the right spot. Like both the toes were facing the same direction. Like I can see, and I don't mind, and I don't think it's a bad thing if they're using AI art and they're fucking drawing over it and fixing it. It would make sense for some of the mistakes that's happening. Like you got an entire fucking belt right here, right? I'm looking at this belt. It's all connected, right? Right? You see how it's all connected, like boom, boom, like the strap is all completely connected right here. I'm gonna zoom in. It's gonna be blurry as fuck. I already know this, but to get my point across, this is something that's a little. This is something else. I just saw this a little weird. The more I look at it, now maybe the actual, because I don't play WUWA anymore. Maybe the character's model actually has this, but I'm seeing a strap where it's got these triangles going down, 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 right? And it looks perfectly fine until we get right here. Until we get right here where it should be connected to this, where all of a sudden, where's the other fucking triangle that's supposed to be right here connecting this? It's like it's missing 2 triangles. It's missing the one right here, and it's missing the one right here. Maybe that's actually the model. Maybe there's a certain point where it breaks or something and it turns into this. Maybe I'm wrong. But from looking at it from an artistic point of view, from looking at it like an artist, I would say that that don't look right. This section right here don't look right. Just like the finger don't look right. Now that's nitpicking. This is nitpicking now. I'm going to be honest. I'm nitpicking now. I'm looking for flaws. And this right here, the finger, this badge right here, because it looks crooked. This right here, and especially the collar part right here, that gold on the collar. This gold part where this is skinny as fuck and this is large as fuck, and how it's connected, it don't look right. And like how this right here is in line, like there's a straight line right here, there's no overlap, and right here this thing overlaps. Like this little piece overlaps right here. It like there's certain things that if I look at it hard enough, these are the same fucking things that if you saw this in a fucking Genshin piece of artwork, you saw this in ZZZ's artwork, you know how many motherfuckers would be calling out for AI? You know, this could be a human error, right? This could be completely human error, human error, human error. Human error with the fucking belt shit right here, right? All this could be human error. How many times have you seen on fucking Twitter someone get fucking prosecuted and said that you're using AI when they don't use AI and it's actually fucking fully hand-drawn? All I said is there's some weird shit. And hypothetically speaking, maybe that's the word I should have used. Hypothetically. All I said is, I know what was made with AI. I don't doubt the fact that fucking artwork could be done with AI. Because I have reason to believe why. Okay, I take back what I said about looking for props. I'm starting to see it. Like, I'm not trying to look for them. But if I want to nitpick and I want to look for the fucking problems and I want to look for the little fucking things that, everybody bitches about that's AI, it kind of shows. And you're talking to a guy who uses AI to fucking make thumbnails every now and then. You're talking to a guy who uses AI to make music. And what's sad is that because I use AI, I see these inconsistencies, right? That's not perfect in these pictures because AI made it. And I could just be, and I have to regenerate it like 3, 4, maybe 12 times till it fucking comes out the way I want it to come. That I'm seeing like what feels like AI mistakes that I would see in Whisk, or I would see in Gemini, or I would see in Grok. Exactly. Half the fucking channel's AI, man. I ain't no fucking. Okay, so the chain is correct. Okay, cool. The chain is correct. I didn't know. Okay, I don't know if the chain is correct. I'm just, like I said, I'm looking at certain elements, right? Like, one more thing. I'm going to go use the restroom, but like, one more thing I'm going to point out, and this is going to be on Rover herself right here. Okay, not the hand part. Not the hand part, right? What the fuck's going on with this hilt? What's going on right here? What is going on right here? Because this is the same sword as this, right? Both female Rover and male Rover's model on the sword is exactly the same, I would assume. Right? It should look like this. This looks like, this looks pretty good, right? This looks pretty good. What the fuck's going on here? Why does this look melted? You see what I'm talking about? Why does that look melted? I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom. I need to get a high resolution photo on this. I need to get a high resolution because a high resolution photo would probably fix all this. Ugh. All right, I'm back. So yeah, like I said, like in general, all I'm trying to point out is that there is, and it's been like this with some of the artwork, right? Some of it just looks fucking weird, man. In certain spots, this don't look right compared to this. That's it. Like this is like the Moraine fucking shit all over again, where there was two different things, and the argument I made was two different concept artists that could have fucking done that. But yeah, I'm just gonna put it like this. Well, let's go take a look. What's the name of this girl? How you fucking pronounce her fucking name? Sikrika? All right. Let's pull this up. Okay, we got this picture right here. God, that is not high quality. Well, good news is that her fucking pinky isn't a goddamn fucking isn't salad fingers in the model. I was kind of concerned about that. It's gotta be a better fucking picture of the model. All right, definitely the necktie's fucked. We got a front. Do we have a front one? I can do this. We can do this. All right, put it there. Zoom in. Drip. Put her over here. Pop this out. Well, the ribbon here doesn't have a hole in it. This is supposed to have a triangle that connects up to the collar. Hair ribbon's fine. Hairs are fine. Hair here's fine. This is fine with the hair. That's just their choice of colors on the eye, but the eye is supposed to be blue. I'm going to guess because maybe perspective-wise, or the ear is supposed to be... Actually, the ear is supposed to be short. Why is her ear all the way over here? I'll just say that's a perspective thing. I'll give perspective. What the fuck is this over here? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? There's like a little fucking artifact of some sort right here. That's a little weird. This is fine, because that's fine. The hand, this is still weird. This is weird. This is weird. I'll cut slack here. Straight lines suck. This might be just artist choice, but that is weird versus this. Because this one's got a bigger notch than this one. So that's not consistent. Eyebrows a little bit too long, but I'm not worried about eyebrows. Let's do another picture here. I got a better one right here at the front side. Wait, is this a 3D model or is this hand drawn? This is hand drawn. This ain't a fucking 3D model. Okay, this hand is messed up. Not just with the finger. So Here's a question. Where's the ring? Like this finger. Because now we got a different problem. All right. So to mark the errors, pinky right here is an error. Right here on the middle finger, there should be a ring that connects the glove. The band here should be out larger. So there's inconsistencies. Like, no offense, an artist wouldn't fucking miss that shit. Unless they didn't give a fuck. There's got to be like a contract job, then if that's the case. And the contract didn't give a fuck. I'll tell you that this is not the first time the splash art has been this bad. I'm just looking at it, man. Like, that's all I got, guys. That's all I got. Because I got a bunch of people on my ass, man. And it's just like, you gotta sit here, you gotta fucking go through all this, you gotta fucking be like, hey, let me explain to you my fucking train of thought here. And I gotta come here and prove to fucking people that fucking WUWA is made with AI. Now, like I said, another fucking problem I got with this is that this sword looks great. The handle on this sword looks great, right? The handle on this sword looks completely fucking different. Why? Shouldn't they be the same sword? Check my DMs, okay? Bro, her pinky's small as fuck. And the glove doesn't have an underside to him. Oh, that is the underside, isn't it? It's just that it's not connected to the ring. Gotta say, thumbs up, Fox, for pointing this out. I couldn't quite put my finger on what was wrong with the pinky. Gotta hand it to you. Yeah, I saw it is. I'm gonna start editing this out really quickly. Hold on. We gotta keep the agenda going. We gotta keep the agenda going, bro. Give me a second, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to put a keyword in here. It says foxhole drunk. All right, open my Canva real quick. Let's make a thumbnail real quick. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Well, give me a second here. I got to put all this together. I appreciate this, Mr. Editor. I appreciate this shit out of this. God, I owe you money. Let's see. What should we title this? What should we title this? Give me my snippet. I'm going to do this real quick. Let me get a picture of this. I'm just going to make this thumbnail really quickly. I gotta make all the thumbnails for all the fucking videos that he fucking posted. I'll do that tomorrow when I'm at work. God, my editor comes in clutch. I'm still gonna fuck with this for a long fucking time. Make sure this is all in line. Save it. And let's make it public. Wait, this issue still not? No, dude. No, this issue got even fucking more. St. Tony's gonna make a fucking video on me, bro. I'm so fucking bad, bro. I've been farmed. Yeah, my biggest fucking issue with that fucking splash art is the fact that she got a fucking long ass goddamn fucking finger, bro. You are famous. I am so fucking famous, man. Dude, I gotta talk to CJ, bro. I gotta go fucking find CJ. I gotta fuck go ahead, talk to him, and be like, my God, St. Donis noticed me. Senpai noticed me. Oh, dude, now I can play the fucking song. When the video comes out, I can finally play the song. I can finally play the song, bro.
Senpai, why'd you call me that? Mentally issued. Damn right I am. Now say it again, but meaner. Come on, daddy! I showed up in class with a leash and a plan. Crawled to Senpai like spit on me, man. He said, Jordan, well, you freaky little fan. I said, that's right, daddy, now say it again. Mood swings wilder than a gotcha roll. Craving shame like it's my daily goal. If I had a brain and it went away, now I'm begging like a dog saying, make me obey. Senpai called me mentally broke. Told me I'm weird, now I'm starting to choke. You're gay and insane, I took it to heart. Now degrade me harder, tear me apart. Come on, daddy, give me that pain. Psych of all said I'm not okay. I'm down on my knees saying, call me a joke. Use your words like whips, don't get me hope. Homework done, my kings are tight. I'm barked in class, yeah, that's my right. Senpai stared like, what the hell? I said, shut up and gaslight me as well. Got rejected, I clap with glee. That humiliate's sweet to me. I'm a mess Hands on my heart, leash on my soul. Senpai's insults make me whole. Sane, I left that train. Now degrade me harder, say my pain's your gain. Senpai call me mentally fried. I giggled like a gremlin dead inside. You're a menace, disgrace to men. Say it again, then say it again. Come on, daddy, crush my pride. Feed me shame with the side of snide. I'm your pet, your freak, your fan. Now degrade me harder if you can. Degrade me, daddy, harder.
Come on, degrade me. Come on, daddy. Come on, degrade me hard, baby. What the fuck is this song? This song is about Satan told us to degrade me, bro. We fucking made it a big time. Satan's gonna make a video on me. Yay! Just because I had a fucking take where one part of my take was fucking wrong. But I swear to God, this fucking finger does not look right to me either, bro. It's gonna be great. Should be Wednesday for Nago. Whatever her fucking name is. Angel Delulu. Oh, by the way, other news I gotta say, by the way. On the 22nd, guess who I'm gonna be meeting? May 22nd. Guess who I'm gonna go meet? I'm gonna go meet Kagi.
How's it going, everybody? I'm Sayu, the cyborg Sayu.
I'm gonna meet this guy. May 22nd. I bet you love to get degraded by Satan, would you, Mr. Griff Soul? Oh, I fucking would love to, bro. I mean, I'm such a grifter, man, that Kuro Games fucking hires fucking AI art designers, bro. I'm such a grifter. When straight up on Kuro Games' own fucking goddamn fucking job application page for their own fucking campus recruitment center for everything that they fucking hire goddamn fucking AI engineers. For what purpose? I don't know. To participate in AI GC art design and production of both 3D and 2D character game exploration? To go learn how to optimize fucking SDXL, Flux, and Context AI fucking systems? Huh? Yeah, I'm such a grifter. That they're fucking transparent in using these types of tools so far that they fucking put a testimonial up on with Tencent, that they work with Tencent on creating weatherways and AI. Yeah, I'm a grifter, bro. I'm just messing around, by the way. This drama is so stupid. Dude, like, it doesn't matter, man. I'm a traitor to the WUWA community, right? Dude, I was the person who fucking praised and glazed Weather and Waves. And then you know what's fucking sad? I went to fucking Hoyoverse because I was bored as shit in the fucking anniversary of a fucking game. And I tried a game called ZZZ. And holy shit, I felt like a game that actually got me. Not gonna lie, I don't think they use AI on the splash art. I mean, the thing is that, like, look, all I said, the splash art's weird. The long pinky, Rover's hands, right? There's some weird shit with this. Don't I have a better fucking image of this? Didn't I open up a better one in this? Not this one. Yeah, this one's better. Okay. Hendrix is an artist. Hendrix can talk. I can talk to Hendrix about this shit, right? I can talk to Hendrix about this. You're an artist. You know art well. I've actually would go read your stuff on Webtoons. So yeah. Let's go ahead. Let me point out a couple of different things, right? Let me point out a couple of different things. You're looking at the stream. Let me point out some. First thing is you see this? This handle looks fine, right? This looks fine. This should be the same exact sword, right? Why does this one look melted? We already know about the pinky, but we're going to highlight the pinky. Okay. Why right here the collar is overlapping on the skin, but it's flat right here? What's going on with the collar right here? What's going on with this hand right here? Like, this is as far as I'm going to go. That's as far. Like, I could probably look at some more shit. Like, what's going on with the artifact right here in the hair? Possibility. Okay, so we're going to go with more of a rush mashup job. I can see that. The thing I'm thinking, Hendrix, right? The thing I'm thinking about is that I know that WUWA uses AI to build its game. This is where people are fucking calling me a grifter, right? I'm grifting because I fucking say that WUWA is using AI when it doesn't, right? Even though Kuro Games, we've just explained this a billion times already, but one more time, it's been transparent that they use AI in the development of Wuthering Waves. They've been very transparent about this. Number one. Also, like, take a look at like the ribbons too, right here, right? I'm just gonna highlight the ribbons as well because the ribbons also got like 2 different size notches on them, which doesn't make no sense to me. But anyway, right? Just looking at like this, like the artwork. I see some weird things. I make note of these weird things. I'm a bad person for making note that something looks weird here. And my thought process is that, okay, well, since I know Wuthering Waves is developed in AI, that they use AI for character design, well, not character design, but like character models, for rigging, for the actual world, that they developed the world under a system to where it could be pre-generated or whatever with AI, with Unity or whatever. It's something, I forgot what the word exactly was. It was the word that they had on there. But either way, they use AI, right? According to their job applications and shit. With all of this, and with ViceViz, and with them being testimony, and them going on road shows, showcasing the AI power of this program that Kuro Games has been using, that Kuro Games has been a part of this shit with Tencent in the beginning. All I'm saying is there not a possibility that this artwork could have been generated in AI at first, and then someone, after it's generated in AI, comes in behind it, try to fix it, and does the best job they could possibly do, and may miss a couple of things. What the fuck's going on with this halo right here? Why has it got a fucking, like, it's got a ring? Like, is that what it's supposed to look like? Is it supposed to have, like, this little arch gap thing here inside of it? Okay, it's supposed to have that. Okay, I was just wondering. I never saw that shit because like I see the halo, but I'm seeing like this like half baked circle or whatever that's also inside that's kind of weird looking. Character design could be possible. Generating idea stuff, bro. 100% possible. There's a ton of artists doing it. That's what I'm saying. Like the idea here is, why would a company like Kuro Games be hiring AI engineers, right, to work in training AI models, right, just for concept art? Like, no offense here. I think like from like if you read this correctly and how they want to do this, they want like someone to actually be quote unquote, working with the algorithm team, working with UFlows, looking for pain points and transforming implement. They want to make sure that the AI model stays consistent with the style and art tone that they're trying to produce. Everything here that I read, that I see around all this, and apparently Naru's the one that posted this out last year about this shit, is the idea that whether it's 2D or 3D character design, game art production, whatever, the idea here is I think that like it's a template that they're trying to create. And then yeah, they'll have a concept artist or whatever, but they're heavily relying, like Naru says, is on AI generated ideas. And I'm assuming that they're doing what some people that I've seen do, which is they generate an AI, then they go back behind AI and they go fix it. Like they'll fix the lines, they'll fix the hands, they'll fix different things. And that's where some things look really good and some things look really off. It's because they missed the things that are off. Like, I think it's a mixture of AI and art. Can I prove it? No. But what I'm saying, and I think you'll understand, Hendrix, is what I'm saying is knowing that Weather and Waves, Kuro Games, has been upfront, honest, right? Forthcoming, transparent about their use of AI in this game. How can I not logically come to the conclusion that there's a possibility that the reason why I see these mistakes and things look weird to me is that there's a possibility that this could be AI generated? I mean, heck, someone even found something else even more. Like, I'm just gonna be honest with you, like an artist or whatever. To me, the one red flag that I'm seeing right here is that long ass fucking pinky, right? What artist in their right mind would fucking let that be? What artist in their right mind would just look at their art after they're done drawing it and say that's okay? I've worked with artists who've done artwork commissions for me that spent weeks and on top of weeks about this shit. And we even got like someone who fucking shows this, right? The 3 fingers of fucking, or 4.5 or whatever fingers of fucking goddamn Rover. I didn't even see this. I didn't even see this shit. And someone found it in the same fucking art, in the same artwork. Right here at the bottom. That apparently dude's hands fucked. This I could understand, right? Let me say it like this. I could understand this. It's a small little image of the characters. Maybe, that was a thing where he could only fit 3 fingers, right? And you're not gonna blow that part up. Your eyes are gonna be focused up here. You're not gonna be focused right here, right? I could see that. But I'm just saying, like, when it comes to artists, like, what artist in their right mind is going to allow a 7 backwards be in there? That finger's just way too long. That fucking pinky's just way too fucking long, bro. This hand over here, like, my biggest complaint about this part right here is the palm. It's the fucking palm. It's like the fingers don't have knuckles. It's not connected. It's connected to where the thumb's at. The back of your palm. And this entire palm is huge. It's fucking huge. For what I would assume. And it makes it look like, because of that, it makes it look like that you got basically 1 and 2 fucking thumbs. I'm just sorry. It looks like he's got 2 thumbs. The grip just doesn't look right. But that could be an artistic mistake. Right? But how come the artist did this fucking right? But this right here looks fucking off as shit. It should be the same sword. This one looks melted. This one looks fine. That's why I said there is inconsistencies in here. Not enough of them, you're right. But there is inconsistencies in here that just, when I'm looking at it, it's kind of off-putting. Someone told me that I should have looked at the lighting at the bottom right here, because I was like, okay, why would I look at the lighting at the bottom? I don't agree with this, but someone said that the fucking shadow right here, where fucking both these characters, the shadow's going this way, why is female robot shadow going that way? And I'm just like, well, that's probably because the light's coming in here and it's just flashing it that way. Like, I've always been told there is 2 ways to figure out if AI's done the art. And this is what every single artist told me. It's hands and lighting. If the lighting does not match with the hand, and it does not match, or the hands don't match, if something's right there, typically, you can determine AI. There's not enough to really determine if this is fully generated in AI. Okay. But there's some weird shit here that I would assume that a professional artist would not overlook. Like, even her ears are kind of too long. Her finger's a little too long. This hand is definitely fucking weird. And both of these sword couplings right here is just, one looks melted while the other one looks perfectly great. Now think about a rush job. You know what? I could see that. A rush job, that could explain things probably a lot better. Oh, I didn't even notice that. You can see the dots in the shadow. I didn't even notice that. And it just stops right here. Like, you got all these little dots, right? And then all of a sudden you got this weird trail of smoke. And then all of a sudden the dots and everything else, the shadow stops with the dots. I'm guessing that's the sword. So the dots are going through the I'm unemployed, bro. Yeah, I'm completely unemployed. The chat's got me questioning shit now. Legitimately, the chat's got me actually questioning shit here. It's like we're finding little things here and there that just doesn't, that just adds more like, what's going on here? We're being really nitpicky. We're going into the deep end of nitpicking now. What's going on here? Wait. We have the dots in the back right here. What you call those dots? Those are the manga dots. I forgot what they call those. Screen tones. So that might just be like an effect that they're adding, right? Like, I mean, it makes no sense with the shadow though. Like this right here. This makes no sense. Why does it stop right here? Why does it go here but stop right here? Like, what the fuck's going on here? They're even above Rover's head. Yeah, it's right here too. That might just be like a guy fucking just thinking, oh, you know what? Let me just add that in there for flair. Right? That's might be what it is. Just let me add it for flair. Not a big fucking deal. This is more of a big deal to me. It's like, why are you doing this? What's the point? Hendrix, what's the fucking point of them putting polka dots in the shadows right here? You can see all three of them has got shadows with polka dots, but it stops right here. And this right here, there's like a trail of smoke right there, like, right? There's this trail of smoke, which I'm going to guess is like the shadow, I guess, of the sword right here, which is casting right here. Why would it stop? Also, where is her hand on the sword in the shadow? I'm not going to go that far because maybe, you know, it's just being blocked. Well, no, I mean, if the light source is coming right here. Shadows are fucking dumb. Not gonna lie, I think a lot of people have problems with shadow. I'm just looking more of the texturing. Why is there a texture here but not a texture here? Why is the shadow from the sword in the opposite direction? I don't know. All I say, like that I know this is nitpicking right now. It's just that it's weird little things here and there. And I'm more agreeing with Hendrix that this might be a rush job. The building shadow on the left makes no sense. No, it doesn't because the light source is coming from this thing. Top right corner, more dots. Yeah, they got pixelation up there. I'm not worried about the top right corner. I'm just looking at it. I'm like, you guys are pointing things out that I'm now seeing, and it's like my OCD is kicking in on this. All I was trying to say is that there's some weird shit in the picture, right? Mainly with the hands. Long ass pinky. This hand right here, which just means Rover's got a big ass fucking bear hand, was the two fucking biggest things I'm talking about. And the more that we're talking about this, and the more you guys are looking and pointing shit out, the more I'm seeing other fucking problems. His hand was weird. And just because I made the mention that there's a possibility that this could be AI generated, right? A 30-second fucking joke. Going through it because the mostly I was talking about is someone fucked up the hands. That whoever drew this fucked up the hands. And then that's why I said, well, there's a possibility they used AI. And it fucking blew out of proportion. But I gotta sit here and I gotta say, okay, Kuro apparently doesn't use AI, and I have to go ahead and show the fucking testimonials from fucking Kuro Games using Vise, which is a fucking AI fucking system that allows them to do different animations and different things in the game, so that way they are utilizing AI in the game. I gotta come here to actual fucking job postings by Kuro Games themselves that they're hiring AI engineers, that they're looking for even interns for AI, and apparently Kuro's got a bookstore and a Meow Meow workspace. They got cats in their fucking in there. They got cats in Kuro Games, by the way. Just letting you guys know. But I gotta go ahead and showcase that there's actual fucking jobs. That Kuro Games is hiring people to be AI engineers, to work with AI tools, and to help provide AI technical support for game asset production, mainly focusing on video 3D modeling and all this other stuff. That, you know what, the more I look at these types of jobs, whether it's the 2D artwork progressive, the 3D art designs, the different things that they're trying to hire for at Kuro Games right now that is related with AI. Why me saying that Kuro Games using AI is a big fucking deal when they're open about it. All I've tried to explain is the hands look weird. Made a joke because we know WUWA uses AI for their fucking game. And then I gotta prove, apparently, which a Kuro fan should already fucking know, a Kuro bot should already fucking know this, that Solon Lee and Kuro Games with Tencent has been always fucking transparent about using AI in Weathering Waves. This is from the PlayStation 5, by the way. I'm a Kuro bot. I'm aware that they've been using AI. Exactly. Like, I'm being prosecuted right now. I got St. Tonus making a video saying that I am lying, that WUWA uses AI, that there's no proof of WUWA using AI and shit, when fucking Kuro Games has been transparent about it. Oh, damn, that's a better fucking picture. Wait, this one's got the ring on it. This is what I've been looking for, a better fucking picture. But this one's... Hold the fuck on here. So wait, is the PlayStation 5 splash art when you load up the game just missing shit? The only change was the ring. That's it. That figure is still way too fucking long. And her eye color changed too. So this is the official splash art or whatever from the website. And this is what they got on the PlayStation 5 right now. When you first boot up the game. And the only difference is the ring. So the ring that was missing was added after. Swords still don't make no sense. That finger still don't make no sense. That hand play, like, look, now I can actually see the hand a lot better. And I'm not gonna change my opinion. That fucking hand looks fucking bad. That hand grip looks very bad. And then here you can see 1, 2, 3 fingers and a thumb. And here you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fingers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fingers. And you can see her butt. Still not gonna lie, fucking like female Rover looks great in the fucking school outfit. Male Rover looks like dog shit in the fucking school outfit. It looks weird. He does. Rover can't pull off the Trunks jacket. And there's pixelation right here. There's differ right here. That's not present here. So there's differ right here. Differ in the hair. Is this a GIF? This ain't no way this is a PNG. No, this is supposed to be a PNG. This has been compressed. Because when you see differ like this, that's compression. The collar still doesn't look right. Shading comes here. But wait. Yeah, I'm gonna go with a rush job on this. I mean, from what I saw, from the fucking picture I originally saw and everything else, I'm gonna be honest. And knowing the shit that knowing the shit that I know, hey, if they used AI in any which way, shape, form to help produce shit, it's fine. But I'm not gonna fucking change my fucking opinion. The fucking figure looks fucked up. This particular finger looks like Salad Finger, fucking Slenderman finger. I'm not gonna change that. And this hand looks fucked up too. This one I gotta take. I gotta take back, right, from the original image because how blurry it was and how I saw it was blending into the hair. But with a clear image like this, yeah, that hand's perfectly fine. Quartery's right on this one. But I'm sorry. This hand and this hand looks fucked up to me. Funny how people's first reaction to AI is my game bad. The first reaction to everybody when you talk about, hey, look, AI is being used, you're slandering their game. You're grifting their game or some shit. It's like, all I said is this is done in AI or whatever, like, right? Like, look, the ear right here is a little bit long, the ear is a little bit short right here. I mean, the inconsistencies a human could do that AI could do is getting to the part where it's getting so hard to distinguish what is AI and what's not AI, really. And like I said, like, I can't 100% say it's AI, and I can't 100% say it's human. That's my problem. My problem here is that I cannot state without a doubt that this was not generated in some way, shape, form without AI. Not when I know that they got fucking AI art designers that they're fucking hiring. That they're hiring graphical designers that knows AI. That I go type in AI. There is 15 jobs that is going to show up. Oh, now 7. Oh, wait. Take off the AI. There's 15 jobs in Kuro Games. 7 of them art jobs. Everything else is completely fucking AI related. That they're hiring people to be AI engineers to produce AI work. And when you're going to come at me and tell me that WUWA never used AI, that it's not like Hoyoverse and all this other shit, and I'm just fucking saying, bro, I got testimonials. I got jobs that they're hiring for AI. Like, you can't bullshit me that AI has not been used in Weathering Waves when they're transparent enough about it. That's why, like I said this to Steam Bun. This is why I said it to several people. When they brought it up originally, that AI is used in Weathering Waves. And I looked at it, I said, you know what? Could be. It damn well could be. There's a 50-50 shot. The game is made with AI, and there's a possibility that the artwork can be done in AI. The artwork, because Hendrix, I think you could agree with me on this. AI, compared to what it was 2 years ago and what it is today, is a hell of a lot better today than it was 2 years ago. And it's still fucking improving. Better, I say terrifying, but yeah. I'm just saying. We're at a junction where it's cost effectiveness. And we're going to have to accept the fact that games are going to use AI more and more. That was my entire point. That some Kurobots, some WUWA community members took what I said and think that I'm fucking destroying their fucking game, that I'm grifting their game. You want me to grift the game? I can grift the game. You want me to bash the game? I can bash the game. I can bash it really, really, really easily. Weathering Waves is easy gotcha. And the reason why people love Weathering Waves over fucking a game like Genshin, the reason why they love Weathering Waves so much over every other fucking gotcha, is because in Weathering Waves, you don't have to think when you play it. Weathering Waves is so user-friendly, is so casual-friendly, that it basically tells you everything you need to know and helps you out and holds your hand throughout the way. That you don't even need to worry about elemental systems and that shit. You don't even need to worry about the gotcha. You know what? Hey, look, you get a weapon, bro. Weapon's guaranteed. Like, Weathering Waves, you don't even have to worry about power creep, man. It's not even that bad. Baby gotcha. It's so easy to fucking play WUWA. It's so easy to get into it. It's so easy to understand it. It's so easy to play it that at that point in time, it's the better fucking gotcha game. I've always stated that. It's like playing fucking Lords of the Fallen or playing Dark Souls. Dark Souls got a lot more to the fucking system than Lords of the Fallen does. Lords of the Fallen takes all the complicated fucking bullshit and throws it out the window and says, here's an attack button, here's your lantern, go play. Lords of the Fallen was decent. Vanilla Lords of the Fallen was great, right? I'm not talking about the fucking original one back from when the fucking PlayStation 4. I'm talking about PlayStation fucking 5, right? I'm talking about the one that came out in what, 2024? That Lords of the Fallen? Because they're both named the same. The new Lords of the Fallen was a great game when it first came out. It had some optimization issues and everything. The problem that happened with Lords of the Fallen was they fucked the game. I got multiple fucking streams. I got multiple fucking videos of every Thursday playing the fucking game, doing the new updates and checking every new update in the game and finding out that the fucking devs actually lied. When they said that behavioral changes happen, not HP inflation on fucking bosses and such. And I'm sitting there spearing a boss to death and it's taking me 20 fucking minutes. And I'm looking at the fucking stream and I'm like, dude, where's the behavioral changes? Where's this guy? They say he made him more aggressive. They say they made him more dodgy. To make him dodge more. What the fuck's going on here? Why the fuck does he have more health? Used to speed run the shit out of fucking Lords of the Fallen just to go ahead and prove that the fucking devs were fucking full of shit. Now I'm waiting for fucking Lords of the Fallen 2. That I'm waiting for. I just hope they don't fuck it up. So they must have fixed the splash art then. This comes from the fucking menu. Okay. Have a good one, Hendrix. I should be going too. I've been streaming fucking too goddamn long today. I'll be honest. I wasn't expecting to stream this long. Like I said, my entire point of all this, you're going to come at me and say that I'm lying that WUWA doesn't use AI. When it's got systems, it uses AI. We're going to make this final point one more time. Where we got jobs at Kuro Games that Kuro Games is hosting. That they even got fucking jobs for fucking their campus recruitment process for their interns for AI. You go to Kuro Games, man. Kuro Games jobs for FitShoot.cn right here. And you can go search all the jobs at fucking Kuro Games, bro. And they're hiring AI. Some of these jobs have been here for a while. There's articles about this. About Weatherwave's hiring AI role designers. Since January 1st of 2026, by the way. You have Vice Tencent right here. That's been on the road with Weather and Waves as its demonstrational purpose to render, say, hey, yeah, we use it. WUWA's using AI, and we're going to show you what the power of fucking WUWA has done, what our software has done for WUWA. So, like I said, it's to me not a far-fetching idea that artwork could also be a situation where they can use AI in. Because if they're hiring people for AI art design, they're trying to push AI art, they're trying to push AI in general in the game. Again, if it smells like a duck, looks like a duck, quacks like a duck, it's a fucking duck. Do you really believe that? Like, you think that if the PGR launch was not so fucking bad that Kuro wouldn't be so greedy? I don't know about that one, man. And then I got another situations going on. Might be ended up losing a content creator friend because they're going into creep mode. Saint ended his stream to make a video on me, guys. That's beautiful. Come at me, Saint. Come at me, bro. You know what damage you're gonna do to me, Saint? You know what damage you're gonna do to me? The same amount of damage you did to CJ, the same amount of damage you did to Cap the Cabinets, the same amount of damage you did to Ryuko Sensei, the same amount of damage you did to Genocide, the same amount of damage you did to fucking Fob, the same amount of damage you did to a lot of people, Saint. You're gonna post a video. And you know what? I'm going to be streaming next week, Zenless Zone Zero. Going to do all the content. Going to be playing fucking HSR, doing all the content. And you know what? Nothing's going to change. That's the truth. That's the absolute fucking truth. Everyone has learned something. You could talk up against St. Tonis now, bro. Everyone's learning. What is he going to do? Ruin your career? How? He pretty much has failed ruining everyone else's fucking career. I still see Genocide fucking going ahead and streaming and making videos. I still see fucking goddamn Ryuko Sensei making videos. I still see Captain Cabin streaming. I still see fucking CJ doing his stuff. I still see Pixel Tree doing his stuff. Like, Hoki's still doing his shit. Well, it's not business day, so we got to wait until next week to see if anything happens more with Pokey. Pokey just got everything at the CCB, and it's running its course right now, and we're going to wait. We're just going to have to wait. Let's also not forget, Genocide has more watch hours than the Saint in the WUWA category. No damage was done. I do have an update on my doxing case. And that is going to end up where I cannot talk about it anymore right now. I got one last week. I'll be honest here. I cannot discuss anything more because 3 people are involved, including myself. And let me just say that last week, in particular for a person in the United States of America, they had a visit by law enforcement. And things happened. And That's all pending. I could tell you that probably in the next, depending on how fast legal systems works, in the next couple of weeks, I probably am not going to be particularly streaming a couple of days because I will have to take a trip. So, all good things, all good things. I'll just put it like this, all good things. Now, right now, the other two, we're still waiting to hear back, but that is overseas, and we're still waiting to hear back from that law system how they're going to proceed. No, this one ain't about my child. This is actually about the doxing case with me. There's a reason why I'm going to have to take a trip. I call it a trip, but it's basically going to be like, when this happens, this is going to be, how can I put this? I'm not going to have access to electronic, well, I'm going to have access to electronic devices, but I'm not going to be able to, I've always already told that I will not be allowed to be on social media in the upcoming weeks for, they would say, at least 3 to 4 days. Maybe a little bit longer. It depends on what happens because deals are being ran and stuff like this is happening. I'll be stuck somewhere for a couple of days. It's all good. It's all good stuff, though. Oh, yeah. Twitter's all about after my ass, man. And you know what's funny? You know what's funny about Twitter? I give that about another 24 hours, and that's all going to stop. No one's going to give a shit. In about 24 hours, everything that's happened is going to blow over. And Skull CJ is going to do something. Someone else is going to do something. Egg might actually piss off Saint. Who knows? And all this shit is going to fucking thing. I just wanted to make a fucking video on it. And I wanted to fucking post that goddamn fucking video. Because these dumbasses, and I'm going to say what it is. There is no hiding the fucking fact no more. You know what? There is no fucking straight up, try to understand their mentality. These complete other dumbasses who is denying the fact that Kuro Game uses AI to build the game. That's upset with me for even insinuating that Kuro Games uses AI when Kuro Games themselves is transparent about it. It's like, what? I gotta have to go ahead and grab the fucking goddamn fucking proof, shove it in a video, and explain it 12 fucking times over and over until it gets through your thick fucking skull that, yeah, WUWA uses AI, buddy. Firefly, look. Look. You see this website right here? Go to the front page. Let me just show you. You see this website? You see how it's called Kuro Games, right? You see if I click right here? This is Kuro Games' job job market, right? This is where they post jobs at. This is the Kuro life. They have a work area, you have a fitness area. See, you got Brant, Carlotta, and Zanny at the fucking work area, so you can fucking feel like them. You can get buff. They got a bookstore. They got a Meow Meow workplace, right? They got all of this here, right? Right? They got all of this. Okay? If I come down here, I click on a job like art, right? I'll remove art. There's 400 jobs. Look at the first one is AI art designer. That's 400. What if I just type in AI? It turns down to 15 jobs. They have 15 fucking jobs, all related to fucking working AI, from doing rigging animations, doing art design, doing 3D art design, doing ongoing projects with art design, being a test engineer for combat focus stuff, looking at client development tools with AI, looking at marketing center with AI, helping with actual mission planning, the basically the base main story and character progression, key points, plan, implement the ecological representation of NPCs with AI. It's all here. It's all here. This is why I made the statement. The 30 seconds that I fucking said, lol, the fucking figures could be a possibility. AI is being used is because why? They're hiring AI people. And there's been articles about this shit since fucking January 1st of 2026 about Weather Waves developers hiring AI design roles. That even Naru, a Weather Waves fucking main person for back last year and shit, fucking posted the jobs then back on December 30th of 2025. And it's like, anybody, even if you go look at the fucking goddamn company that fucking Kuro works with, which is Tencent, they have testimonials that they use the AI systems. Right here. They use all the AI bots. They use the systems. So how is it far-fetched of me to think that the artwork could be a possibility that is made with AI? I know, I forget that. You know, it's hard to fucking read. When a company is going to actually hire AI engineers and shit like this, hey, it's got to. Even the company itself is hiring fucking engineers for their projects. Exactly. They're not replacing people with AI, but they're using it as a tool. Exactly. Like, I don't understand where the argument is coming involved, right? That when I say that this hand here, there's certain elements of this that just, yeah, it could be a rush job. Could be a possibility AI did it. I said it. Possibility. That it's being taken that I'm trying to slander Weather and Wave's name when Weather and Waves is transparent and saying that they're using AI, bro. Yeah, I'm laughing my ass off. I'm having fun. I'm being like I am. Because the thing is that it's a possibility. Like I got one Twitter comment that came in or something like the guy says exactly what I said on the live stream, where it's like, I'm not saying it's AI. The game was made with AI, and he's like puts a clown face, right? And it's like, yeah, because I'm telling you, the game is made with AI. And then you got a bunch of people that's responding to this and saying, WUWA's not made with AI. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're retarded. WUWA, it does not use AI. This is not a Hoyoverse game. You fucking piece of shit, everything else. And it's just like, okay, I guess you got to show the fucking people that Kuro's hiring people for AI. You got to show the people that Kuro uses the program, no matter how many times I show it. Gotta fucking put it up again. Chrono, get you an invite to that. You all in the WUWA community bitched. Because I know there's a bunch of hate watchers watching me right now. Every single one of you WUWA fucking hate watchers, right? Quote unquote hate watchers watching me right now. You all bitched. And you all complained. You all got mad. You said Hoyoverse was stealing jobs. Why couldn't they just hire concept artists when you saw the job posters for AI jobs at Hoyoverse last year? Why aren't you guys fucking... Why can you not understand that fucking even Kuro Games last year was doing this? That every fucking video game company is doing this. And that when someone points it out, they say, hey, look, there's a possibility that this is AI, because they're transparent and saying they're working in AI. Why are you so defensive? What's funny to me, and this is the key point that is funny to me. Solon Lee, Kuro Games, is transparent about this. They're not hiding it. They confirm it. Like some dude fucking straight up added fucking goddamn WUWA main fucking official page say, hey, this guy says y'all use AI. It's like, yeah. Because they're transparent about it. I hope they respond to him and say, yeah, we do. Because the company has not hidden it. The company has not shut up about it. The company, it's open. They're on a road. This is the reason why WUWA is in the state it's in. The reason why a lot of people love the physics, a lot of reason why people like the balloons and like all this different things is because AI. It is helping with the production. What's Sato's up to? Oh, he's about to make a video on me and fucking call me out for this fucking take and tell me that WUWA never used AI. Oh, I got his attention. Oh, I got his attention. Because he doesn't realize that I got this. He thinks I'm just like Steam Bun, like I'm just reading some shit off the fucking Twitter or some shit. That I'm just making accusations just to make accusations. When I'm saying, logically speaking, I know the game's made with fucking AI. I know they're hiring AI designers and fucking engineers, and they're building a system. I know all this, Saint. And that's why I made the fucking video to go against it before he fucking posted his. Because everyone wants to think I'm a lying piece of shit. That I'm making shit up. Now, he's probably going to add some other shit in there to try to attack my character. He's probably going to claim that I doxed him and everything else. He's going to fucking do all this other good shit. He's going to talk about how I'm a drunk, crash out person, stuff like this. And I got a fucking video that hits the fucking point exactly right now that this shit right here is public information and that Kuro Games has been very transparent. There's articles about it. There's testimonials from Kuro Games about using it. There's documentation since 2023 of Kuro Games getting involved with it. Kind of paints the picture. WUWA's made with AI. And it was ahead of its time. It also paints the picture that maybe the reason why Hoyoverse is working now on their new projects is because they see the power of AI and Kuro open their eyes. So when y'all were all bitching about Hoyoverse, all they did is they took from fucking Kuro. They cloned what Kuro did. And that's what they're working on right now. The thing is, you can't fix stupid with a smart person. There's a chance of convincing, but the dumb one, 0%. This is true. This is true. It could be a rush job. The bad hand anatomy could be a rush job, right? There's other little inconsistencies in here that we found, but all I said is that it looks weird. Quarterly was the one that fucking, because I said, well, it could be AI. Because they always tell you, look at the hands, and hands will tell you if it's AI or not. And I've always stated, it's a 50-50 shot. Because when you, because dude. Even in the final chapter or whatever for Phoebe in the side story or whatever, the side quest, bro, why is the ear for like I'm not even worried about looking at Rover or Phoebe at this point. Why is Abby's ear completely different from this ear? Right? Why is the collar in the chest? This is back in fucking February 16th, 2025. This is when the conversations of AI first came evolved. Hey, I think AI is fine as long as they're using it as a tool and they're not just making AI do everything. Hey, I'm fine with it. Hoyoverse can do whatever they want, man. They have to be transparent about AI usage. Steam rules about declaring the utilization of AI in your game. Yes. And not Hoyoverse, Kuro Games has been fucking straight up transparent about it. There's mistakes that, dare I say, look like it could be a possibility of AI or really a bad rush job. And that's the truth. That's why, like I said, like, this conversation has been going on for well over a fucking year. It's been going on for well over a year. And it pretty much kind of started with this situation right here with Abby, because if you look at like Abby's game model, right? Where we get I know there's one where she's just like, Abby's just looking. Is Abby a boy or a girl? I don't even know if Abby's a boy or a girl, to be honest. Like, look at Abby's head, right? Look where the collar's at, right next to the neck deal, right? Because there is no fucking neck. It just goes inside the right here, right? You see this? You see this here? Both ears, bam, symmetrical. What the fuck's going on here? This was one of the first conversations about AI. Could it be a possibility? And back on February, we did not know, right? Because no one really bothered to look. We did not know that fucking Kuro Games was involved with doing AI. But more digging, more looking for it and such, you find out that they're part of a company. And that's what it does. Then you find out later on that they're hiring people. They're hiring people to practice AI in the company. Working on Ming Chao's son, the technology center, the rigging department, all of these things, the NAMI project, ongoing projects. You find out that there is AI jobs. So, logically speaking, I gotta say, yeah, I double down on this. I'm going to double down hard on this. Kuro Games possibly can be using AI in art, since they're using AI to develop their game. And since they're hiring AI artists and such, I'm going to double down. And I'm going to tell you, there's nothing wrong with it. But I'm going to tell you, it explains a lot of shit going on with fucking WUWA too, guys. It's going to explain a lot of fucking bullshit. Because if you think about it, right? You think about it, since you know that this is developed with AI tools. AI is not going to be a tool that's going to condense and make its code and everything immaculate, like an actual person would do it, right? This leads into optimization issues, lag, frame drops, because maybe AI is using too much fucking space at a particular spot that could be just done with 2 lines of code, but is doing fucking 20 lines of code. So now it's a great explanation why the fucking game has optimization issues. It's because it's being developed with AI and no one's going behind it and cleaning out the spaghetti code. Basically. Why is my Bang Boo lagging? That's because I got a bottle in front of the camera. And it's time to restart the computer. This computer's been on for like fucking 2 weeks straight. I need to fucking finish watching Invincible 2 tonight. That's what I really want to fucking do. And lo and behold, you know what? I think even fucking like I said, like when it came to ZZZ, when it comes to ZZZ, when it comes to fucking Genshin, when it comes to HSR, AI is even being used in the artwork. That we've talked about over the year too. That there's some inconsistencies here and there. And you know what? It's like I said, it's a tool. It's being used. This is how you get these projects going. But yeah, I'm going to finally call it. And I'm going to get some sleep because I got work in the morning. I know, I'm not relatable right now because I have a job. I understand. But things are going to be happening this week, and I got to do that. I don't think St. hates AI. I just think that he's just trying to make the point that apparently WUWA is pure and innocent and good, when in all fucking reality, it's the same shit that we all see. I'm about to fight with a bunch of retarded on Twitter while playing Tark. Have fun. You should totally stream that. Have fun with that. But peace.